There we go. Oops. Oh. My help. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. Very odd. Okay. Whatever. There we go. Ooh, yeah, that sounds so good. Okay, so let's see. Do this. Continue. Post. That. Don't want that way. Okay, so today, welcome to the stream first of all. Today we are playing ATS Unmodded. Hello, how's it going, Highline? Thank you for that too. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this feels weird. The other day when I was playing Forza Motorsport, Thank you. Yeah, we got ourselves our W900. Let's see what we can find for a job. For anybody who doesn't know, we're in Pocatello, Idaho. Ooh, wow. Those are not cars, by the way. Those are SUVs, but whatever. Actually, we can do that because that's right. If I'm not mistaken, I only got Idaho, so we can do that if we want to. I'm gonna do, if I can find one, let's put it that way. I've already been to Burlington, Iowa, excuse me. Oh, we have not been to Sioux City, Iowa, though. Ah, there he is. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that... Okay, we'll roll down our windows. I'm sure it's pretty nice out. Ooh, yeah. I'm in Idaho. Oh, we're doing some pickups. Going to Sioux City, Iowa. The only thing that you have to do this job here is, of course, you have to have the Iowa DLC, and you have to have your profile that you're playing on hooked up to World of Trucks. I'm sure if you've done any of the other events when the states have come out, you probably have your profile hooked up to World of Trucks. Okay, I see what it is. It is right alongside the building, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, oh, it is pickups. He's a pickup man. Well, if you think about it, when you're a truck driver, you're a pickup man. Because you pick things up and you put them down. Pick things up, pick them up and put them down. Oops. Gotta straighten this sucker out here. Has to be made. Look at that size of that. Damn. The size of that sunroof. Or moonroof, or whatever they want to call it. Damn, they all have that. Why not? Confirming job but can't take load. Why not? Thought you said you had Iowa. Huh? That's weird. This isn't... Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe... Maybe... Huh? I don't know. Never heard of that before, but... Yeah. Oh, okay. That seems very odd, though. That would... Oops. I mean, it'd be one thing if you didn't pick up the job and then you did that and then you went to pick up the job, but I don't know. So it won't let you pick it up? That does. It seems very odd. I don't know what to tell you there. Okay. I'll see if you can get something close by then, I guess. Oh, it's 73 here. Awesome. Oh, that's right. I forgot. World of Trucks, duh. Yeah. Oh, well. I guess. Can you get a job that's not in World of Trucks or in external and do a job to Iowa? Okay, it says he disconnected. Okay. When you're done. Oh, man. Mm. I have 1% damage to my truck. And... okay, so it says he reconnected. Bugs. I'm only about 107 miles ahead right now, so no big deal. Okay. Had to restart, couldn't hear the engine. Oh, which is weird, yeah. I'm gonna pull over for a second, but unrelated reason. I'm going to do something here. Gonna do the audio mixer. Boom. Okay, good. There we go. Much better. Well, little car, you're gonna wait, because I say so. Yeah, normally you don't have to worry about sound too much in this game. Okay, we get pulled in. Dear. Okay. There you go. I'm in Utah right now, so. Woo. We are. Well, I guess that's a start, anyways. If anybody else wants to join, we are not using mods, so you don't have to worry about anything special. Just have to be on my friends list and in Twitch, and that's it. It's not Twitch, Steam, excuse me, not Twitch. Whatever. Steam. You don't even have to be a follower to join. By the way, since our last stream, we've gained 2 subscribers on YouTube. Now I have 16. Okay. I have 956. Okay, see you there. Yep, that's for sure. People seem to like our stream, so doing something right. Plus the video that was put out to show everybody what settings I'm using in ATS. I mean, most of the settings that I'm using in ATS apply to ETS too, so. The only thing that right now that is different is that when I press down on the gas in ETS 2, my truck starts. For some reason it still does that, even though my electric and my starter are set to buttons on my mouse. I'm gonna have to check the difference in settings on ATS versus ETS 2 to see why it still does that. It's not supposed to. Okay, I am in Wyoming. Oh. Oh well, they allow us to do 75, or well, the trucks only allows us to do 65, so. Oh, I got a huge problem here. I only get 80 gallons of fuel. So I'm gonna have to find a fuel station before I get too far. Oh, Muffin Mondays, ooh. That sounds so good. Okay, so I'm getting off at this exit because there's a fuel station. There's also a repair shop there too. But we're not going to use it because we only have 1% damage. And for anybody who doesn't know, I am streaming to YouTube as well as Twitch at the same time. And people from YouTube can join convoys. You follow the same general rules that the people on Twitch follow. I went the wrong way, of course. So we're just gonna do some fancy driving here. They didn't need that sign. And if they did, I don't care. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we are full. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Oh. There we go. Which way are we going? Out of here, are we going? I go out this way up here. Oh, awesome. Rolling our windows up. So now we got 298 gallons of fuel. Ooh, yeah. That's not the only thing that kills. There's a lot more things that kill than just speeding. Stupidity kills more so than anything else. Because stupidity leads to a lot of the other things. Being stupid or acting like an idiot. Not necessarily being stupid, but like drinking and driving is part of stupidity. Texting and driving is stupidity. All that type of stuff, you know? Don't drink or text or anything with your phone while you're driving. Sorry to say, there is no such thing as... There's no such thing that is more important than your life. You think talking on the phone is more important than your life? Then God help us all. Now what? Actually, we're just gonna stay out here. There we go. Now we are in the right line. Also, if you want to drive the same exact truck that I am driving, I do have screenshots of everything, but right now they are not posted in Discord. They are not posted really anywhere except for on my computer. So but there is a lot of pictures or screenshots, if you want to call them that, whatever. Because there's a lot of parts on this truck that get changed. But there is one DLC that you do have to have in order to build out the truck the way I have it. You have to have the W900, a DLC for the W900 specifically. Because there are some parts that are not part of the 100th anniversary W900. Like the fenders and the toolbox in the back of the truck and the lights on the front of the fenders, those are not part of the normal truck. I'm sure there's a few others, but also, if you want to see how this truck is built out, you can also go watch the YouTube video. There's a YouTube build out video on, well, obviously on YouTube, duh. But, matter of fact, there is a build out of every truck that I have driven in this game. Even some of the trucks that I don't use anymore, like the International Argosy. I don't have that mod anymore because the screen tearing was getting worse and worse every time we used it, or every time there was an update of the game, the screen tearing of the mod got worse, even though it was the mod was a what do you call it, a workshop mod. Because usually workshop mods are sometimes a lot better than the third-party mods, but not always, obviously. Because well, first of all, there isn't one for the K200. I wish there was, but there isn't. I can't seem to find anybody that wants to upload that mod to the Steam Workshop. First of all, the person who created the mod on modsats.com won't update it to 1.55, because it's still on 1.53. But there are parts of it that still work, but whatever. But right now we're not using mods, so none of that applies, so. And the person who did the mod for the DAF XG Plus, or the DAF XG in general, isn't going to be updating that mod anymore. They have actually typed it in the comment section below below that mod, saying it. he's going to be putting his family and his other stuff first, and he's not going to be updating it. So hopefully somebody is willing to keep that mod up to date. Because that is an awesome mod. Because it, first of all, it allows you to have things that you can't get with the normal truck in that game. It's an ATS 2 truck, by the way. But thing is, I think there has been somebody who is, I don't know if it's a mod or if it's a DLC or whatever, but I have seen talks about ATS 2 trucks coming to ATS. I don't know whether it's a mod or what it is. I used to use a Scania in ATS, but that mod has been removed from the workshop. Because my truck that I used to drive in-game was like about a $300,000 truck. Because it had 700 horsepower, plus it was a Scania. That was literally the first cab over that I drove in this game. That was a long time ago. That was when the version started 1.3, I think it was 1.35 or something like that. Now we're at 1.55. Here, we'll get in front of this guy here. I'm in Laramie, Wyoming. Let's see what. Oh, it's 1:31 a.m. in game. Wow, man. Whoops. It's actually the right day of the week in the game. Holy crap. That would actually be a weird add-in if they did that, where that it was the same day of the week as everybody playing the game. You know, like if you're in your area, if it's like Monday already, then it'd be Monday in game for you. But that would probably screw people up. If you're playing from somewhere in Australia or a place that's like 12 hours ahead of somebody else, then your job would arrive on a different day of the week than the person that you're gaming with. Because if I was gaming in the US and the person was gaming in Australia or Vietnam or someplace over in that area of the world, or maybe even, I don't know, someplace closer than that, but whatever. It's probably one reason why they don't do stuff like that. I mean, the time, if you're, the only way that your delivery time would be different is if you were using Truckin. Because Truckin, if you set it up to have your time showed in the bottom section of the screen, because right now it shows that my time is 12:54 p.m. and it says I'm going to be at my destination at 1:30ish. I say ish because you're never going to be exactly at your destination at the time they tell you. At least not right now, anyways. So right now, our follower count here on Twitch is 326. Our subscriber count on YouTube is 16. Be nice if our watch time was a little bit higher, but hey, that is not up to me. That is up to the people watching the content. Thing is, the videos have probably about 700 more views than the streams do, but that's probably another reason why this channel is doing a lot better than it was the first time I put out content on YouTube. Because the first time I would stream to YouTube, I was just streaming to YouTube, not YouTube and Twitch. And then I was only putting out streams, I was not putting out videos at all. So, and in an 8-month period at that time, we had about 700 views. But that was just streaming for like, I think it was like 2 hours at a time or something like that. Basically what I was doing was I was streaming on Twitch, But on the days that I did not stream on Twitch, I was streaming on YouTube. Because the people used to say, "Oh, you should post videos up on YouTube. It'll help your channel grow." Well, honestly, it has a little bit, but the last couple of subscribers have actually come from the streams. They haven't come from the videos, so maybe the videos are helping the streams, I don't know. But the one thing that I have not heard is that nobody has said that they found me on YouTube and came over here. Because there are some people where they start streaming, or excuse me, they start creating content on YouTube and then they create a Twitch channel and start streaming over here. But we actually did it backwards. Started streaming on Twitch first, and then when Twitch decided that it was okay for people to multi-stream, that's when I started doing that. Okay, we are probably still in, oh, excuse me, still in Wyoming. By the way, we started almost an hour before I was planning on starting. And I was actually thinking about doing some Forza today, but I had posted a message in Discord asking if there was anybody that wanted to do the NASCAR cars in Forza, and nobody said anything. So, of course, it's nothing unusual for our Discord to be dead silent when I post something that could be different in chat. Or because right now Forza Motorsport, the game on Twitch, isn't really that popular, but I was gonna do some laps at Daytona today, but because Forza Motorsport has I don't know if it's part of a DLC or not, but the version of the game that I bought has the Camaro and the Mustang. They're the new gen NASCAR cars. The Dark Horse Mustang and the new gen Camaro car, race car. But cause actually that game is a nice game for racing because you have a lot of the tracks. I mean, you don't. There are some tracks that are missing, but the biggest thing that I have to figure out in that game is my braking. My timing of my braking in that game. Because I mean, I'm used to driving stuff like this where you don't have to worry about braking so early to make a turn. You just make a turn. Not worrying about how long it takes or anything like that. Where in racing if you're like 10 seconds behind the person in front of you, and you're like, seems like you're a mile behind them. Okay. I don't know. Let's see, I have 363 miles till I get to my destination. And says we have about 23 minutes. Thereabouts, anyways. Let's see. We are... It doesn't say where we are, but we're in the middle of nowhere. Probably gonna stop at this way station up here. Yep, we are. Okay. Let's see, where are we? We are okay. I'm on 80 and Iwan is on 275. So him and I will be, well, if unless he goes 20, he can go 20 to Sioux City. That would be easier for him. I'm in Nebraska. Okay. Ooh, wow. Big iron pipes. I got about 300 miles to go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Come on. I was hoping, well, thing is he's probably going quite a bit faster than we are, so I guess we'll find out, won't we? I don't really need our headlights on anymore. What? It's 8, it's almost 9 o'clock in the freaking morning! God, you piece of shit. I turned my freaking headlights off because it's freaking almost 9 o'clock in the morning. And he nails me for not having my headlights on. What the fuck, dude? So it's a little overcast out, so what? Yay. It's not raining out, so why do I need my headlights on? Looking at an airplane taking off. It's taking off. All the way off. Okay. 166 miles. Okay, let's see what we got here. 122 miles. Miles and miles of smiles, right? Not. Not. Hey, look at that. A truck. Okay, so I did something on the 15th, which was Friday. I ordered a hat, a sample hat from a place called Fourth Wall, which is a storefront that works with Stream Elements. So if we wanted to sell merch, I could put we could put like a link or whatever to our store in chat if we wanted to. And Fourth Wall has a feature, if we choose to turn it on, which I probably will, that people can gift gift merch to people if they want to. But right now our store is not completely set up. I'm waiting for this one sample to come from Fourth Wall, so we will see what it looks like when it gets here, and I'll make my decision after that. Because the one good thing about making a store with some of these sites that are out now is that you're not having to say, oh, I don't have enough money to restock this item or something like that. You're not restocking it. You are... Whoops. Okay. You are basically putting a item on your store, which they basically they allow you to have a storefront, and then basically they probably tell people when that color or whatever is out of stock. Heck, did my truck run out of fuel? No. Hello? 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 What the heck? What the hell is going on here? Ugh. God. Oh, shit. What the heck? God. What the heck? It would not... What? There we go. That is so weird. The truck just shut off. It would not let me have... That is so friggin' weird. God. It's not very often that somebody can get me with one of them sound effects, but it does happen occasionally. Oh, yes. Hi. Mm. I don't know why that part was blocked off, but we went around it, so whatever. Whatever. It is waning, man. Can I understand if there was like an accident or something by the exit, like right down at the bottom of the exit or something, yeah, you would block it off. I didn't see anything. Okay, we don't need our wipers anymore. Whoa, the heck? Uh-oh. Great. Okay, we're getting off anyway, so. Dream Burger. Must you dream? Dream burger, got a dream, it's sweet dreams. Rolling through. Man. Sioux City, Iowa. Oh, yes. Let's see what we got here. Where are we parking? Oh, way out back. Parking way. Where the heck? Oops, no. Damn it. What the heck? Where the hell am I parking at? Where the heck? There is no parking spot there. Where the heck is it? on the other side of this train, I guess. Or, where is it? Because we're getting closer to it. What? Hold on. Where the hell? Where the hell is this stupid thing? It shows that we are driving away from it. Where the fuck am I dropping this stupid thing at? Whatever, I don't care. Are you freaking kidding me? No, they are not kidding me. Oh my freaking god. Hold on. I finally found it. I gotta turn my truck around to get in there. Whoops, what the heck? Alright, hold on. Ultra low emissions hybrid, diesel hybrid, okay. Oh my god, this thing is... Why did they put me here? I can't figure that part out. I think this... Hold on. No, hold on. Man, this thing is getting to be a real bitch. Okay. I'm trying to back this thing in here, but it does not want to go in there. Yeah. What the heck is going on? Oh. Man, somebody would be rich if that were the case. Could you imagine if some channel did something like that? Streamer had a swear jar, and then when there was a at the like the end of a stream or something like that, you did like a giveaway or something. I'm not gonna do it because it would be way too damn expensive to do it. Okay, so now let's see what we can find. What? Oh. Okay. So, hold on a second. Yes, we have more. We have one more. Okay, good. Okay, so this next job for me, unless we can do a really short job. Nope. I think I've already gone to Iowa City. Yeah, I've already gone to Iowa City, so that won't count. I've gone to Council Bluffs. I've gone to Iowa City. Let's say I've gone 1, 2, 3, 4 on this profile, which means we've gone to 2 other places on the other profile that we haven't been to on this one. Okay, hold on. Okay, we've been to Burlington, Council Bluffs, Des Moines, Dubuque, Iowa City, and Sioux City. Okay. Those are the ones I've been to anyways. I don't think they have anything to any of the places I've been to already. Or I haven't been to yet, excuse me. What the heck? Okay. They don't have any. What the frick? Okay, I guess I'm not going to do any more of those, at least not right this moment. So I'm just gonna pick a regular job. Might do one more job before the end of the day, but who knows? Sioux City tab. Maybe, ooh, milling machine, I don't know. Hey, here we go. What are you gonna haul? Milk. Oh, well. I don't know if that, just for the heck of it, I wanna see something here. Oops, external contracts. Let's see if we did this. Where is it? Seattle. Where's Seattle? Spokane. Where the heck is it? There's Seattle. No jobs from Seattle to any place. Okay, so I guess we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep doing milk. Man. Where? Okay, it looks like our milk job is here. Let's see. Where is... Okay. Now where is it? It says it's here. Oh, it's way back here. These guys are just farting around back here and... Oh, okay. He's gonna do it the easy way. Or maybe not. I don't know. We're doing milk. Cause it does the body good, you know. Guys, unless you're allergic to it, some people are. Okay. Oh, I only got 1% damage, so no, I'm not gonna waste my time doing that. Yeah, just keep driving, person. Just run right into the side of my truck while you're at it. Okay, that's weird. This would be a first, yeah, that's for sure. But because I'm sure there are tons of streamers that swear a lot on stream. So if you did something like that, it would be quite expensive. Honestly, I don't know if I think if I was going to do something like that, I would do a merch item. Because it would be a heck of a lot cheaper to do it that way than something else. Because Streamlabs chatbot does do giveaways. Also, another thing that Fourth Wall allows is that actually that's not Fourth Wall, excuse me, that's Twitch. Well, actually, I don't know. Whatever. I was thinking about two different things at the same time. I don't know, but well, Twitch right now is allowing streamers to give away, or not to give away, to do a 35% off on gifted subs, up to 5 subs. So the person gifting the subs would save 35%. But I believe there is a discount though for people that are sub to my channel in if and when I set up my store. I can get people that are sub to my channel, they can get money off on the merch that they purchase. They also give me an option, if I want to offer free shipping on orders over $75. I don't know, honestly, I can't think of why anybody would order more than $75 in merch, but whatever. It's a all-way stop. Okay, that person ran that stop sign. So, I don't know. Mhm. Chemzo guy, you suck. You're driving too friggin' slow. Huh? Now it's 35 through here. Okay, well, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to... Whoops. Oh, that'd be your first. Oh, okay, this be your first, never mind. Oh, your first. Oops. Hello. Okay, so which way are we going? Right here. I don't know. Oh. What the heck is that? That's a 3-leaf clover in the painted in the middle of the road. Okay. What? Speeding? Said we were doing 12 miles an hour over the speed limit. $65. Gee, all the cows are standing under that tree over there. Matthias, okay. Let's see what we got here. We have 1,472 miles to go. Oh. Oh, we're doing 65 and a 40. Okay, so I wonder if Haiwan took a what do you call it, job? Oops, it's 65 here now. So Haiwan, did you take a what do you call it, job? Not, because the job that I took was not a what do you call it? Was not a World of Trucks job. don't believe it is anyways. Okay. So yeah, so you didn't do a World of Trucks then, because if I'm not mistaken. Because I couldn't find a job from a place that I had not been to yet. Because you can do jobs to places, but you can also do jobs from that place to another place, and I couldn't find a job to a place that I hadn't been to yet. So maybe if there's enough time when we get done, oh, there should be easily enough time. Then maybe we can do another World of Trucks job. Oh, now it's 35 here. What the heck? Make up my freaking mind. I'm doing milk. If I was turning, it would be I would be able to go, but we're not turning yet. There we go. Oh. Okay. He's got a VNL 780 next to us. $7.80. The only thing stopping people from joining the job that we're doing right now is either laziness or they're too scared to do it. I don't know. Because the only thing that you have to have at this moment is you have to be, well, first of all, you have to have Iowa to do a job from Iowa. But thing is, you do not have to have any of the DLCs that we have, because you can do any job you want to do whenever you want to do it. You do not have to do the job that we're doing at any time. You can if you want to, you don't have to. The only thing that you're required to have is you're required to be on my friends list on Steam, and that is all. Well, besides having the game itself. But you do not have to follow the channel, you do not have to subscribe to the channel, you do not have to have. You do not have to be a member of the Discord. You do not have to be any of that. What the heck is it doing? What the heck? What the frick is going on here? My freaking tablet. Is... What the heck is going on here? What the hell? What's going on here? Oops. You stupid thing. I don't know how that happened, but... Hello? Oh. It's way freaking behind. Because for some weird reason, my tablet suddenly started opening tabs for no reason. Suddenly it had three Silk tabs open, which Silk is the browser for Amazon Fire tablets. I have a regular Android tablet, but I have an Amazon Fire tablet also. Oh, there isn't a traffic light. I thought there was. It's just the third brake light on the back of the guy in front of me. Shadron? Wherever that is. Oh, there's a pawn shop. The heck? Can't read that right now, but... There we go. We're gonna turn on our high beams. Let's see. 1,253 miles to go. We're doing just under the speed limit, so we don't have to worry about a ticket right here. Anybody that's watching has not hit that follow button, please do. Helps the channel grow. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't subscribed to YouTube, please do. It helps the channel grow there too. Also, if you wouldn't mind giving the stream a like or leaving a comment or whatever, you can do that. You can do any of that. Also, if anybody would like to see merch sold on the channel, leave a comment in YouTube if you're on YouTube, and maybe, I don't know, a whisper on Twitch, or post something in Discord or whatever, if you're a member of the Discord. Because every time I post polls someplace, got one person who votes, and that's it. I mean, people aren't gonna steal your information because you vote in a poll, you know. Why are you stopping? Also, well, if people like, they can also purchase like 6 months of subscriptions in advance if you want to. Actually, I think you could. Thank you. Honestly, I think they allow you to purchase up to a year in advance, but I don't know why anybody would ever want to do that. But the only thing is that yes, your account gets charged for any advanced subscriptions you make to any channel, but the broadcaster or streamer does not get that money until, like, if you purchase today or this month, next month, and whenever, the streamer gets the money spread out amongst the months that you purchased for. Oops, damn it. That's good. That's what we're gonna need to do. Taking some milk to rail export. Yeah, we're in Gillette, Wyoming. Hey, you know what? When they get to, if we get Louisiana and South Dakota and all that type of stuff. Because if I'm not mistaken, Louisiana, Illinois, and South Dakota are all in the works at the same time. Louisiana will probably be the one that's coming out next. But that won't be for a while. Even though South Dakota should be the one coming out next, but who knows? Because South Dakota and North Dakota should have came out before a lot of the other ones were out. And let's see, because North Dakota and South Dakota need to be out before Minnesota comes out, if I'm not mistaken. And let's see. There we go. Let's see. Okay. He's not that far behind. He's just coming through Casper right now. Okay, so I thought we were in Gillette. We're not. We didn't go that far up, I guess. Oh, awesome. It's waning, man. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Of course, now it's 70. Went from 40 to 70. Make up my mind. Well, it's gonna be 70 or 45. God, this thing is pissing me off. Come on, stop fucking with me. Come on, people, do the speed limit. Mm. Come on, dude, move it. It's 73 or not 35. Stop driving like a little grandma. Little grandma. Okay. Should be charging, hopefully. Hold on a second here. It is charging, hopefully. Right? Okay, yeah, it was charging. Now we get put this stupid thing back in there again. There. Yes, it is charging. Okay. Yeah, my headset shut off because the battery was only at 1%. I have a wireless headset. What I should have done last night before I went to bed, because it's usually what I do, I usually charge my headset on Sunday or Saturday before I go to bed so that I can have it ready for Sunday. Because the battery life of this headset here is 120 hours. It's also a $120 headset also. So you're paying basically like $1 per hour of battery life. Oops, we're doing 55. Now we're get to do 65 again. So we will more than likely have a full charge before maybe before the end of the stream here. Well, it takes like a couple hours to completely recharge. Part of the reason why it charges so quickly is that we're using a 2 amp wall adapter. And the cable that we're actually using is actually from the battery setup that I bought for my controller. I bought a rechargeable battery pack for my Xbox One controller, and it came with like a 10-foot cord, because they expect you to charge your controller while you're using it. So they give you a 10-foot cord so you can charge it and use it at the same time. But oops, I don't use my controller that much. The only time I use my controller is when I'm playing farming or playing SnowRunner, and maybe a little bit of Dirt Rally. I reinstalled Dirt Rally the other day. I played a little bit of it. But I think what I did the last time before I uninstalled it is I restarted my career on there So I'm only doing 4 stages for each event. Honestly, what I should have, the dirt rally that I should have reinstalled should have been the second one, but I didn't, because the second one, somebody that follows the channel, or has been following the channel for quite a while, if he still does follow the channel, I don't know, but bought me almost all of the DLCs for Dirt Rally 2.0. And then they also donated $15 that same day. Honestly, I don't know why they did either one, but whatever. But I don't play Dirt Rally that often because I don't usually do that much gaming off stream. And I usually don't stream Dirt Rally because it's not very popular anymore, because people that were playing Dirt Rally and Dirt Rally 2.0, most of them play WRC. I mean, I'm sure there's still people that play 2.0, but there's not enough people that watch it to make it worthwhile streaming it. Okay, getting 789. Actually, we're junction of 789 and 310. Okay. What? Oh. Well, whatever. I'm going. Okay, looks like a train crossing up here. So are we gonna get pulled in up here or what? Nope, we are not. Okay, coming into Montana. Come on. Okay, it must have been the junction of 312 and, excuse me, 212 and 310. Back there. Must be getting close to a intersection. Intersection. Next right. Yeah, we're going towards Butte, Montana. Freeway entrance. Gee, you think I don't know if I could figure that part out, do you? You think we can figure it out? Hmm. Got 800 miles to go. $89,000. Almost $90,000 is what we're making on this job. Hmm. Yeah. Still in Montana. Bozeman, okay. Steak, right. You don't need to keep welcoming me to Montana, you know. 3 times is more than enough. Okay, we can do 70, the cars can do 75. Okay. Oops. Oh, wow. Mhm. Hopefully we'll get pulled into a way station so I can take a short break. Oops. Okay. There is a thing coming up. So, come on. Whoops. Where is there a way station or something that is not a storefront or something like that? Gee. Are you trying to set a record for welcoming people to your state? Oh good, there's a way station coming up. Okay, there's also a fuel station coming up too. I'm just gonna pull over on the exit ramp over here. Oops. Let's get over here so we can get completely up that area. I will be right back. There we go. Okay, I'm back. The people didn't notice. Missoula, Montana, okay. Thank you. Oh, oh, Idaho Falls. We don't want to go there. Okay, we're still on 90. Let's see, where we got 577 left for me anyways. Driven over 2,000 miles today. Wow, 41,895 pounds of milk. Damn. They say a gallon of milk weighs about 8 pounds. So you can just imagine how many gallons that is. It's about 5,000 gallons or so. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay. Steak night, yep. Fireworks. I mean, the stores in this game sell fireworks all year round, so probably don't have to worry too much about that. Yeah, just got that car, I just blocked that car a little bit. Jeez. Man. Jeez. Mm. Mm. The fuck is going on here? Why is it doing that? Hold on. The fuck is going on? What the fuck, dude? Stop it. I am going to do something here. I don't know. You're gonna shut it off. My tablet is acting up right now. One of them, anyways. Of course. back up. Come on. Whoops. Got a little under 400 miles to go. Okay, there's a little construction site there. Okay. Who's lean? Driving through Idaho again. Oh shit. I just looked after I passed that fuel station back there. Oh, we got plenty of fuel, so not gonna worry about it. Because it says we have 89 gallons and 655 miles left on this load here. And we have 332 miles left on our trip here, so we should have no problem. Damn bugs. Sandpoint, Idaho. Oh, Canada. Nope, we're not going to Canada. The only thing I don't like about running mods like that, map mods like that, is that they are a pain in the neck, more so than the other mods. Whoops, wrong one. Map. Okay, yeah. I kind of figured that's what it would be. What it would be. Okay, good. I just entered the state of Washington. Okay, yeah, we'll do 64. Oop, 64. There we go. Okay, like I mentioned before, probably quite a while ago in the stream, if anybody wants to see merch sold for this channel, or would like to purchase some, let me know and we can make some up and get the store open for business. Of course, you can also give some suggestions, like so far what I got in the works right now is a hat. Changed up the hat design a little bit from the last sample I ordered. Well, the last one I ordered, it wasn't really a sample, it was just like a personal order. But basically, the only major change from this one here is that we're putting the design on the back also. A little bit smaller, but Damn it. Bug. Okay. Yeah, I had a... Damn, truck, stop going back and forth between lanes. Just stay in that lane. That's a T680. I have under 200 miles to go. Whoops, come on. Omniway. I've never heard of it in game before. Okay, I'm still on 90. Okay, 145 miles to go. Okay. More likely high one has already dropped his load. He's probably waiting for me. No? You haven't... Not there yet? I figured you would be there already. Wow. What, did you get into an accident? No? Okay. Running out of fuel, yeah, I know. Got 44 gallons of fuel, so I'm not worried about that. Fuel. There we go. Okay, we are getting off up here. Woo! What the heck? A little bit of lag. So I'm a train crossing. Okay. Eh, not too far. It's only gone for a few minutes, so it's not like you had a whole bunch of time to get way ahead. Uh-oh. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Whatever. I went the wrong way. Is that what I think it is? Yep, it is. I'm in the 4th spot. No, 5th spot, excuse me. Hopefully we can get this thing. No, we're not lined up for the right spot. Nope, still not lined up properly. See if we can go like this. Whoops, wrong one. There. Whoops, we are super duper crooked. Okay. Okay, let's see what... Do we have anything to... Iowa from here? Yeah, I've already been there though. What the heck? No. Oh, yes. There you go. Oh, posture check. Yep. Okay. Well, it looks like the only one to Iowa from where we're at is to Des Moines. I believe I've already been there though. Yeah, I've already been there, but you haven't probably though. I don't know. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, there's one to Fort Dodge. Dude. Wait, huh? Oh, yeah. Oops, hold on. Council Bluffs, Des Moines, Idaho. Where's it? Fort Dodge is in... It's from Tacoma. If we wanted to fast travel down to Tacoma, we could get a job back to Iowa. I don't know if I've been to Fort Dodge yet. Nope, I have not. I'm gonna fast travel down to Tacoma and pick up that one from. There we go. Truck is not oh, because I don't have enough fuel. Hold on, I have to get some fuel before I go down there. Hold on. Okay. Let's see where is. Where is there a fuel station to where compared to where we're at? Oh shit, there isn't one closest to it, very close to us. Yeah, there is. There's one. Hold on. I'll do it this way. It'd be easier. Oh shit, it's way down there. Where are we? We are right here. There's a repair shop there. Closest gas station to us is over by this Kenworth dealership. Oh, actually there is. There's one right down here in Tacoma, but I can't. The bad part is, I guess we're gonna. If I want to do Tacoma, I'm gonna have to get a. Actually, you know what I probably could do? Oh, that doesn't have a. This doesn't have a repair shop. I don't know. Because I was gonna say I could tow myself to a repair shop, but then. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna do this. Screw it. I gotta get some fuel before we do anything, so. Oops. Before we go anyplace. Just above us. Where? Everett. I got one in here over by the Kenworth dealership, but is there a garage that I don't have near us? Where's the... Oh, that's where... Okay, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't know. Do you have the garage in here in here in Seattle? Okay, good. Cause I'm just gonna travel to the garage, because that's where it is. That's where the fuel station is. It's in the garage. If you buy the big, you gotta buy the big garage though. Because the small garage doesn't have the fuel pumps near it. Just save myself a heck of a lot of travel time getting on the highway. That's so much faster to do it that way. After I realized that it was at my garage, I just said, oh, I'm just gonna fast travel to it. Okay, and then go app. Okay, whoops. Fast travel. Tacoma. $66. Gee, cost me almost as much to fast travel to my garage as it did to fast travel to this place here. I'm just gonna screw it. Huh? Nope, don't think so. Okay. There, I'll just do that. I'm not paying $330,000 to fix very little problems. Okay. What the heck? Hold on. Okay, get rid of that. And external. Dubuque. Where's the? No, that's Sioux City. Here's Fort Dodge. Here we go. The ethane. Let's see, where is it from where we're at? Oh. It's right over at Gallon Oil. Gee, hi. Got here just about the right time. I just fixed my truck before I left there, so that I don't have any damage now. I had. Hello. How's it going? There we go. Hello. Oh, come on. Okay. Going over to Gallon Oil to pick up that ethane load to Fort Dodge, Iowa. We're going back to Iowa. Yeah. It is a red light. Yeah, it looks so weird. They have the blue the def tank on the driver's side, which looks weird. They should have put something on the passenger side to even them out. It looks very unbalanced. Gallon oil, and usually I don't do what we just did, but I believe this is where we want to go, right? Where is it? Okay, I see it. Come on. Come on, game. Let's see. I don't know. Okay. He's just about here. See, we went from hauling milk to hauling ethane. What a weird combination. Oh, this one's gonna take us a while. It's gonna be almost 6 o'clock my time. By the time we get done with this one. It's gonna take us about 2 hours to do this one. Okay. Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock my time now. Woo! Freeway entrance. Well, that's a good thing. Okay, that is so weird. Before it said 2 hours, now it says an hour. Yeah, let's do this. Now it says 1 hour and 60 minutes. It's like, okay. I get to bypass the way station up here. Yay! If anybody wants to join us, you're still eligible to join us. It's better you join now at the beginning of a job than towards the middle of a job or towards the end. Well, you're not allowed to join towards the end of a job, so. We have about a 2-hour job ahead of us. A 2-hour real-time job ahead of us. This job here is $195,000. We are taking 33,000 pounds of ethane, or ethane, or whatever, however you want to say it, to Fort Dodge, Iowa. This will be my second job for the Iowa event today. it'll be my 7th overall. And you have until, I think it's September 8th, I think it is, somewhere around there, to finish 12 jobs, I think it is. So I have quite a few more to go. Quite a few. Oops. Put my finger on my glasses. You bastard. Whoa. There we go. Okay. And on days that we do modded jobs, there's a special command just for those types of days. It's !ATS. You don't need it today, but when we do modded convoys, and that is only the mod, well, the mods that are the Steam Workshop mods. That has nothing to do with the other ones that are from the third-party website. But the thing is, all of the mods that you need to truck with us during our modded convoys should be in the description of most of the videos that are posted on YouTube. The stream videos, anyways. If you want to find the ATS stream videos, you go into YouTube. There's a playlist that says ATS streams. There's also, but thing is, you want the ATS modded streams, not the regular ATS streams, because this one here will be going under the ATS streams. The ones for the modded ones go under ATS modded streams. So that way you're not looking at it. You're not going into a stream that you don't want to watch. So there's two playlists for ATS. There's only one for ETS2, and all the ETS2 streams are modded, so you don't have to worry about that. I don't remember the last time I played ETS2 unmodded. Come on, little car. Get over in front of that truck. I dare you. He's not going to. Now he is, of course. What are you driving a car with a 53-foot trailer behind it? He's about 200 feet in front of that truck. Okay. No problem. Oh, and if anybody has any problems with the sounds, let me know. They shouldn't, but the only people that might have problems hearing the sounds of the people that are watching the stream after the fact. Or maybe the people watching it on YouTube, because the alert sounds are not, do not come through the YouTube one, but they do come through Twitch. So if you want to hear, alert sounds or sound effects and whatnot, you have to come over here to Twitch. Even though we do stream to both YouTube and Twitch, there are certain things that cannot be heard on YouTube because of copyright laws. Thing is, though, even if they were to get caught by the algorithm on YouTube, we would not get in trouble. They would just warn us, because the people that the possibility of some of the stuff that would get caught by the algorithm on YouTube, I mean, the people aren't going to make any money because this channel is so small that it doesn't make any money yet. So therefore, all the money that they would supposedly lose they don't make any more. So, okay. Don't worry. I'm only a little over 100 miles in, no big deal. Ooh. It's raining already. Jeez. Yeah. There's times where I would like to play that game Peak, but there's also times I'm glad I don't have it. Because that is one thing that you can play with people on stream, but they limit it to 4 people without a mod. Although if you have a mod, I think you can have like maybe 4 more people. I don't know, but I don't know what it exactly goes up to with the mod. they the game is still kind of funky. The game last time I knew was only like $8. So I mean, it can't be too good of a game if it's only $8. I think it's only $10 when it's not on sale. They wanted to make the graphics better. Probably charge $20 or $30 for it. But I mean, the game itself looks like it's a lot of fun, but I don't know if the game has any crowd control in it, built into it yet or not, or has a crowd control mod for it yet. Because there's a application called crowd control, and you can do stuff to people playing games sometimes, I think it is. I have barely scratched the surface on looking at that thing, crowd control, but basically basically what it does is it gets people to interact with your stream. There's so many things that get people to interact with your stream but the one thing that I want to do is I want to get the interactions to be not worry about sound and stuff, because it's the sound that screws up. You get screwed up when I'm streaming with this dual streaming. Wow, it's almost 4:15 my time, which means it's almost 9:15 Iwan's time. Spokane Airport. Okay, I've been on the road for about 20 minutes. For this trip, that is. The total that is way over to the right is at the very edge of on the right hand side is the total mileage for the day, not for this trip. Last stream we did almost 5,000 miles in one stream. We came up about 150 miles short. About 150 miles. Well, we're not gonna worry about doing 5,000 miles today. We're gonna be well short of 5,000. Oh, we're in Idaho again. Basically, I started out in Idaho today, went from Idaho to Iowa, and now we're going, then we went from Iowa to Washington, and now we're going from Washington back to Iowa. So we started out in Pocatello, Idaho. Then we went from Pocatello to Sioux City, Iowa. Then we went from Sioux City, Iowa to Seattle, Washington. Now we're going from Tacoma, Washington to Dodge City, Fort Dodge, Iowa. So just a few miles today, no big deal. Now, if you did something like that in Microsoft Flight Sim, you would probably be done with maybe the first leg of what I just talked about. Or maybe halfway done, I don't know, but so we're going 63 and a 55. There we go. They slowed us down to 55 in Idaho. Gee, we just went by that construction zone not that long ago. Gee, wow, man. Of course, I mean, if I wanted to, if I went with the coast to coast mod for this game, I could go from like Colville, Washington to like Daytona, Florida, or whatever in one trip. That would be almost like a whole stream by itself. Because when I was streaming for 3 hours at a time, I did that, but it took two full streams. It took 6 hours for me to do that. Of course, that was when I was crashing a lot too. But also, I was only streaming for like 3 hours at a time. Now we're streaming for however long we stream for. Stream between, most of the time between 2 and 5 or 6 hours, something like that. Because usually when I'm streaming, I don't do, you know, like some people stream, oh, I gotta stream for just like 4 hours. And usually if they're in the middle of something, when that 4 hours comes up, they go, oh, I gotta go, or something like that. But we don't do that. Usually when I'm streaming and I'm in the middle of a job, if our time frame is, it comes up, it goes by the wayside. That time frame goes by the wayside, and we finish the job. If it takes like an hour and a half longer, then it takes an hour and a half longer. I do the job until it's done. Hardly ever do we quit in the middle of a job. Right now, most of the time, if we quit in the middle of a job because we crashed and flipped and did all kinds of other stuff that where the job is, where the load is so damaged that it wouldn't be worth delivering. So we don't deliver it, we just cancel the job. Because I mean, you lose a lot of times like 50% of the if you lose like 30 or 40% of your load, they're going to take probably 40, maybe 50% of the money they're going to pay you. And then when you cancel the job, then they take another $12,000. So you lose a lot of money, whether you finish it or you don't. So that's why it's much better to not destroy your load, and then you don't destroy your money. You get all kinds of money. Money, money, money. You know that. Money, 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 money. Reserve Street. Okay. Fort Dodge, Iowa. It's Dodge City, Kansas, but Fort Dodge, Iowa. City Center, right? Next right. Well, we're not going there. Great Falls, Montana. Oh, wow. Okay, we get to do 65 now. That's as fast as we can go, is 65, because we're doing a external market job. See, if I wanted to make it even funkier, I could make it so that you're doing a external. I don't know. There's two different external types. The one on the left is the one we're doing, the type of job that we're doing. Then they have another external type of one that you can do where you do it with your own trailer. But you limit the type of jobs you can do when you take your own trailer. Unless, of course, you have every type of trailer out there, which we're probably pretty close to having that. I think either this week or maybe next week we'll cross that 5,000 hours played game, time on this game. And in a few weeks we'll have 900 hours in ETS 2. Man. Yesterday I almost bought another one of those. Actually, I might have bought it. I don't remember if I did or not. There was a. Actually, no, I didn't. I almost did though. The Scania 143, I think it is. The one with the excuse me. Excuse me. The one that is the T-truck, as they call it. The Scania T-truck. I think it looks more. It doesn't look as much like a T-truck as the one that Trucker Tim drives on his channel on YouTube. But when the main reason why well, actually I didn't buy that truck because I couldn't, because of the fact that I do not have enough spaces in my garage. I would have had 6 trucks and 5 slots. Not a good idea. Okay. We are staying on 90, okay. We're not going towards Helena. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. Yeah. Got about an hour and 20 minutes left. We left from Gallon Oil in Tacoma. We're going to Synthetico in Fort Dodge, Iowa. Gee, look at that Ford truck there. Ford trucks. Oops. Woo. Oh, 42 something. Let's see. Hmm, 40. Mm-hmm. Okay, come on. Whoops. Just cut that person off by accident. Yeah. Oops. Wow. Whoops, come on. So let's see. Nope. 185 gallons so far. Whoops, come on. Thank you. You're probably doing some good driving too, I think. As long as you're keeping all the wheels on the ground. Damn it, hold on. There we go. Oh, wow. Whoops. Oh, yay. Going back through Laurel, Montana again. Okay. Gee, I've already been down 310 today. By the way, the people that may not have been here before, or weren't here earlier today, we started out in Pocatello, Idaho. We went to Sioux City, Iowa. Went from Sioux City, Iowa to Seattle, Washington. Anyway, now we're going from Tacoma, Washington to Fort Dodge, Iowa. That's why oops. Not be locked. Well, that's good. I don't want it to be locked. Damn it, bugs, leave me alone. Stupid bug just landed on my nose. Okay, so now we're on 789, or on the junction of 789, let's put it that way. I don't know if we're actually on 789. We're in Lovell. This is what we're hauling. Big freaking trailer. This truck here that I'm driving has 15,864 miles on it. Bought it brand spanking new. Okay. Bug. Oops, sorry about that. Ooh. Going towards Gray Bull. Okay. Damn bug. I know. Going just a smidge faster than I'm supposed to be doing. Hmm. Okay, we do have our headlights on. Hmm. Come on. Oh, awesome, it's raining again. Yeah, of course you're going to do that. Excuse me. Spermopolis welcomes you. That's awesome. Considering I've never heard of it. Damn it. Anyway. Okay, come on. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. Watching me drive back and forth to Iowa and other places. Right now we're driving through stuff. Yeah. We've only gotten one ticket as far as I know today. Maybe two at the most. Damn it, bug, get out of my nose. Okay, looks like you missed the train, no big deal. So we're in Wyoming again? Yep, buckle up, it's the law. There we go. Uh-oh, what's going on up here? A whole bunch of shit is going on back there. Okay. Oops. Whoops, we're... Oh, it's 55 through here. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Okay. Almost in Casper, Wyoming. Okay, so let's see. So we have all of that to drive. Holy crap. You would think that we hadn't gone very far. We went from here to there. Only about halfway there. Actually, we're a little more than halfway there. About 2/3 of the way there. course. Hello? We are in Casper, Wyoming. Uh-oh, come on. Hmm. Yeah, speed kills. Yep, it does, but so do people. Yay. A little over 16. Yes, a little over 16 miles. A little over 617 miles to go. Woo! Okay, we don't have to go through there. That's a good thing. Okay. Jeez. We're almost in Nebraska. I flop. Jeez. "41 minutes to go." Let's see. A new store just opened. Ooh, wow. Now it's 30. We're in Nebraska. Come on. Okay. Okay, come on. Oops. Come on. Got almost 500 miles to go. Jeez. Oops. Oh, screw it. I'm going. I'm going. There's nobody even at the other end, so. Okay, what do we have? Wow, I've gone over 3,700 miles today. Truck has over 16,000 miles on it. even a car with 16,000 miles on it isn't that bad. Even if that's only like 1 or 2 years driving on it. Of course, in a in a truck this size, 16,000 miles is probably like, depending on what type of trucking the person does, it might be a month. Or 2 months. Okay. What? I was not speeding, I slowed down! The fuck? They gave me a freaking ticket when I slowed down! When Valentine. Oh, it's only 45 through here. Damn it. Gee. A little over 25 minutes. Bridge ever. What? Buried by their work? No. No, but they're always. I don't know. Nope. I mean, the old days maybe, when people actually dug the graves by hand. Yeah. It's a good thing that they don't do what they used to do. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I could ever do. Well, first of all, I can never do the job to start out with, and nor would I ever want to actually. But oh well, it's our third speeding ticket today. Of course, it's gonna turn. Hey, you know what? I was here earlier today, 'cause I was. Oh, that's why I couldn't had a hard time reading it, because it's not. There's no actual words and. Gosh. Yeah, my wheel has a little bit of a squeak to it when I turn it. It's kind of like you know, like the like your graphics card might have a little coil whine. Yeah, it's about what it's equal to. But it's only when you turn the wheel to the right, not to the left. Got less than 20 minutes of driving to go. Running out of fuel. Well, we have 262 miles to go, and we have 328 miles worth of fuel, so. Well, I'm going straight through, screw it. Because there ain't. That person's just sitting there, so. Nope. There we go. We are way. Actually, we're not that far ahead of High One. He's only maybe about 3 or 4 turns behind. But I think that we are going to go ahead, guy. We have 211 miles to go. Sioux City, Iowa is 71 miles away, but we are going to Fort Dodge, Iowa. And this is going to be our 7th job of the challenge, well, the event, as they call it. They don't call it a challenge, they call it an event. SCS does an event like this for every state that comes out. Man, how many freaking times is it gonna rain during the this session today? It's probably rained at least half a dozen times. 1A. Is this one up here 1B? Yep, it is. Next 3 exits is Sioux City, Iowa. $144 miles to go. There's a fire truck. Fire department. Gee. You think? Uh-oh. I can't go any faster either. Okay, well he slowed down a little bit, so. Okay, but we don't need those on anymore. Oh. There we go. We're gonna have about 34 miles left on this tank of fuel. So, not too bad. Oof. Less than 50 miles away. Getting off at the next exit. And we're going towards the hospital. Hawkeye State, 5 of 8. Oops, I gotta get over there. Not this right now, but eventually. Damn it. Yes, I know. Come on, dipshit. Great. There's a whole bunch of stuff in. That car back at that last intersection had to be more important. What? How could I be out of fuel? How the hell could I be out of fuel? It said I had more fuel than I needed. But yeah, I'm out of fuel. Great. I'm not even gonna make it. That's bullshit. I can just coast. It said the thing said that I had more fuel than I needed. No. Great. Good going. Dumbass. Hello? They lied to me. Because they told me that I was gonna have more than enough fuel to get here. Man, this tanker has 4 axles. Nope, it ain't gonna make it. Hold on. Whatever. There we go. Okay, 1,598 miles. Wow, man. I got 5 more jobs to do, not today though. Okay, so let's see. Oops, hold on. Oh. I got 13 gallons now. Let's see. Apparently. Yeah. They lied to me. Okay, well, I am done for the day, so. Oh, man. Wow. Almost 6 hours today. Jeez. Okay, well, everybody, thank you for watching. Have a good one. See you on Tuesday. That'll be the next stream. Starting at the more usual time of 10 o'clock in the morning. And everybody, have a good one, and I'll see you then.